Well, oh, don't do that. I don't know why it's suddenly, the mic's suddenly doing like a vibration noise. Like it's picking up the vibration from my PC, which is weird. But we're live. We're back. After 2-day hiatus? Should probably move my drink a bit closer, to be honest. But yeah, we're back with some Death Stranding. The journey begins. I was still debating whether or not to stream this today, or like save it for the end of the week. Because of just because like it's coming out, the game's coming out in 2 weeks, you know what I mean? Like I feel like we might beat it a bit too quick unless I just do a lot of the side stuff, which, you know, I guess I'll have to do because I didn't really do it last time we played. Also, I'm gonna play some music while this is happening. However, this playthrough is going to be different from my first one just because of, well, for one, we've got facecam, and two, hopefully my mic isn't muted for half of a fucking stream. I remember that. No, we got facecam. Facecam will be happening. Yeah, Death Stranding, preparing for the sequel, Death Stranding 2. Still don't know if I want to get the deluxe edition just to play it 2 days early or what. I don't know yet. I'm 50-50 on it. Sequel is on the 26th, but technically the 24th if you get the deluxe edition. Reviews are dropping on Friday. You know, you talk like in a video. Do I? Also. What do you mean? What do you mean about it? What are you talking about? There's music in background whenever you talk. Is he? Oh, you're talking about like because I'm playing the music. Yeah. I thought you meant you can hear it through my fucking headset. I'm like, what? Yeah, Death Stranding. The game is 30 hours to beat. Apparently the second one's going to be 75 hours to beat. We'll see. Probably 40 of them hours are cutscenes. Fucking Kojima. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to do more side stuff than I did last time I played this. And also, like, I think I gave the game like a 6 or a 7 the last time I played. But it's because it was my first time digesting the story. There is a lot of exposition, though. Like, a lot. But I still enjoyed some moments in the story are fucking insane. How long is if you 100% the game? Well, it's going to be longer than 2 weeks if I do that. Let's have a look. If I 100% it, it's over 100 hours. I ain't dealing with that. Don't play an ad. Don't do it. Don't play an ad. I muted it just in case it played an ad. You fuck. But yeah. Also, before we begin, there's been some Resident Evil 9 news. You can switch between first and third person. So maybe on our first playthrough, we'll play as Grace in first person, and then potentially, if there's a second character, Leon, we'll play in third person with Leon. Yeah. There we are. It's wild that they made a director's cut, but they didn't really add a lot to the director's cut. Like, they added like faster ways to like move around and shit, but that's pretty much it. I want a little bit of the mic in there. Shut up. There you go. Cinema. I mean, that's what you expect from this game, cinema, because a lot of it is cutscenes. At least the first hour or so is basically a cutscene. Yeah, they showed. Today they, well, yesterday technically they showed some more Resident Evil stuff. They talked about it, and then apparently they're gonna have like a Mr. X Nemesis enemy. You know, that thing that was crawling on the walls. Apparently that's gonna pursue you through like the map and shit. So it's called apparently the Hag, which kind of reminds me of that Lisa from Lisa from Resident Evil 1, mate. And she was like chained up. It's time to deliver some packages and become Norman Fetus. Starting. Oh, also, this game has a problem with like autosaving. Like the autosaves don't overwrite, which is stupid as fuck. But I mean, I could. Nah, I'm not disabling autosave because if I do that, we're fucked. Did I play? I played it on normal last time. No. Listen, the combat's not that great. It's a bit clunky. I don't know if I want to do that. It will make you envy the... Yeah, just do normal. Just do normal. Nope. Just do normal text. We ready for cinema? Because we're going to get it. That's good. Gameplay recording paused because you entered a block scene, clearly. I fucking hate that notification. It's the dumbest notification. Oh, no, what are you doing? Why is it month day? It should be day year, day month. Is this your birthday? Yes. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. What's Delphinus? Is that like December? Americans? But this is made by a Japanese studio. That's Norman Reedus, isn't it? That's his eyes. That teaser where Death Stranding 2 is going to go? Cinema. Whales. Don't know what his obsession is with whales, to be honest. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were...
Once there was
the rope and the stick.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Also, the Twitch VOD's probably going to be muted, because there's a lot of copyright music.
To life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Mm-hmm. Don't be so serious. It's not the chorus yet. Norman Fetus, Darryl Dixon, Mads Mikkelsen. Mm-hmm. I think they used real footage. Like they took pictures of like the real world, and then so serious. Troy Baker, typical. Don't be so serious. I think the guy who sung this song passed away, didn't he? Sadly. Lobo, I think he passed away. Ryan Kavazija? Yeah, passed away in 2022. That sucks. Yeah, hit us with the smoke. Fucking lower the bitrate, you piece of shit. Fetus! I just peed on him. No, it was rain. Oh no, this part. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, it fell. See, now I can take in the story knowing what's going to happen for the most part. So I know like what to expect. Cinema.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Alright. Also, wait, is the... Hang on. I just want to know if the... Why would you ever want widescreen mode on? I mean, you get more on the screen. But... At that point, just have the ability to raise the field of view. Is there subtitle, like... I know there's subtitles, but is there, like, subtitle speaker? Because sometimes that's helpful. HUD. That'll be language, right? Yeah. No. Jesus! What the fuck? Oh. Why didn't the monster just jump too? Who says it needs to? Don't be mumbling, Dowell. Like, what are we doing? What a shot, cinema. Could be saying that fucking every 2 seconds. Surprised I didn't. Like, deers are usually pretty aware, right? Well, I guess that's not true. Hmm. You got big as fuck hands on him. Feet. Whatever. Jesus. Fucking forgot about that. There's two of them. Yeah, why didn't he go after the deer? I guess it's going now, but... Like, it made a noise like it was gonna chase it, but it just didn't. Three of them. Also, they're like crushing like a rock. Unless it was just one. I'd assume it'd be three of them, though. Because one left, and then the other one went, like, kind of towards the deer, and then that one. Hmm. Prologue. Yeah. There's also, because of the rain, there's a reason...
What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
There's no way his middle name is Porter, though. I mean, it's Kojima, I guess, to be fair, so, I mean... Yeah, my name's Fragile on the show, too.
You want it? A crypto buy a day keeps the time fall away.
Some of this shit is just them showing off the facial technology.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things.
That's such a shit umbrella. Like, it's cool. But there's so many holes in it. Oh look, it's season 1, Daryl.
The time full fast forwards, whatever it touches.
Where's Mel?
But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Be amazing if they had Michael Rooker in the sequel. And he's Sam's long lost brother. Be amazing. Also, I just want to check the audio a sec. I feel like it's a little low. I guess. Why can you go to 110? That's so weird. Is it good now? To be fair, the scene was pretty quiet. It's just like some of the dialogue's just a bit quiet compared to usual. Ah! Almost fucking fell. We zoom in. Oh! Shake my head. Touch the water? I did. Don't be so serious. I shouldn't get that deep though, because watch what happens. What? Alright. Here's how it's gonna work in the sequel with like it flooding and shit. Like all the shit on your back will be gone into next year. You'll never see it again. Copyright. Oh well. It's a good song. Oh shit. Fuck. Don't be so serious. I sung that way too early there, but it's alright, we're good. Don't worry about it. Oh! Oh shit! Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. I don't think I got that last time. Granted, I've only played the game once. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, we go up there and then, yeah, right. Want to survive in this world? No, I'd already be dead. No, I'd be the baby. BB. Shit. Get out. Is it just that one? Oh, no! No, don't do that. Get this way, this way, this way. Oh look, yellow. Did Naughty Dog make this game? No? What's up, Testant? Alright. Pick that up. Twitch VOD's getting muted. 100% Twitch VOD's getting muted for these sections. I'll probably get a copyright claim or something on YouTube, but I don't think it'll be taken down. I hope not. Listen, Twitch's VOD shit is so arse. The fact that they mute your VODs is stupid as fuck, because they delete the mods after 2 months anyway, so what the fuck is the point? Why mute them? They're not even going to be up that long. Maybe it won't be detected, it absolutely will. I mean, I can check my YouTube VODs for the first time I played, just to see if the copyright let's have a look. Manage videos. I don't think any of them actually got claimed. I checked before. Maybe they did actually. Yeah, they got claimed, but they didn't. Like, they're still public. Like the first 3 streams. Oh no, wait. So there was a copyright claim on the. I did. How many streams did I do? 9 streams on it. only 4 of them got claimed, but it wasn't. It's just a claim. It's not like It's not restricted in any countries or whatever. So that's good. Twitch though, probably not. I don't even know if you can mute the copyright music. I feel like you shouldn't. I swear they did make a mode there. Optimized for speakers. Maybe it's game settings. Hide signs containing spoilers. Maybe I did collect. Yeah, maybe I did do it last time because I remember being heavy as fuck towards the end.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, streams being claimed probably hurts, but I guess it's only if you're a big channel, right?
At least I'm getting my steps in.
If you're a big channel, though, usually they split the audio, so like music doesn't get picked up. I feel like it'd be fine though, because a lot of the music is made for the game, so the copyright isn't that bad. Some of it, I think, is music that isn't made for the game, though.
Delivering cargo.
I'm glad it didn't like play the animation for all of them.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting,
Handcuffs.
but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
See what that? S rank. Keep getting S every chapter, then motherfucker.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Why for me? That shit looks so stupid.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
So I assume the volume's fine now because they're talking a bit loudly.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Also doesn't help
Can't
it.
spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we can't.
Norman Reedus always mumbles.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Produced and directed by Hideo Kojima.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
He said it.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Exposition. Raining, boys. Upside down fucking Bamba.
Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
Oh, I just hit. His did it automatically.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Oh shit. Interesting that you can skip that.
Busted or something.
Cinema. Never noticed the crabs there before. Also, I'm surprised the vein didn't hit his face there. Because he was lying like that. And he's bleeding. Also, that blood looks weird as fuck. Is that just me? How did that happen? Guess the window smashed when he fell out of the thing. You should have put your seatbelt on. Dumbass. How's he getting vein on him? He's covering him. Surely he would have had vein on him beforehand. Why did the vein only start affecting him then? Now I'm poking holes in the story. Yeah, look, they like... even metal. Burn the corpse now. I guess you can't because it's raining. At that point, what's the point of saving this guy? He's old as fuck. Kill him. Probably not gonna live that long. Is that Yuri Lowenthal? It is, isn't it? Damn. Tried to shoot himself. He's still alive, too. Him stabbing himself that many times didn't kill him. Just slit his own throat or something. No, I don't think they were level 2. He's got dooms. Daryl's got dooms. Or Sam Bridges. He's Daryl, dude. He's played Daryl for longer. And basically Sam talks like Daryl too. I think they might be able to see it, because I think that's a different kind of BT. I can't remember the specifics. Alright. It's been 4 years? Oh shit. Actually, I can unplug that, I don't need that. This is the first trailer. The reveal trailer. Why did you just get a full shot of Dick there? I mean, you get ass. Cinema. Cinema. I feel like this is where the title card should have been. Oh, whoa. Never mind. They already had the title card, though. What? The title showed up at the beginning.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Fuck that. Sand in your... Fuck that. I fucking hate sand in my feet. Then you have to put like socks on or something, or you have to get in a car. Like, absolutely not. It's the only problem with the beach. Sand. Plus socks. Listen, if you want to... If I want to put socks on, I'll put socks on. Oh, that's what that is. That's what the hand fucking prints are. I never noticed that before. He has, you could see it before, but he has handprints on his body. Like faint handprints. Sam is a... How the fuck do you say that? Repatriate? meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide. So basically, he can die multiple times. So I think the handprint, every time there's a handprint on him, that's one death. Mud!
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
First time playing this is like fucking overwhelming with the shit that they throw at you at the beginning. Ugh.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Well, that's C.
An explosion that will be our last.
So basically, I mean, they explain it, but what happened there is the reason they tried to kill themselves, or that guy tried to kill himself, is because when the BTs get a hold of you, I think it's when only alive people, right? They don't really get, the BTs don't go after dead people. Dead people necro, which then means they turn into BTs. But when you get eaten by the BTs and taken by the BTs when you're still alive, that's why that guy killed the other guy and then tried to kill himself, right? That causes a nuke to go off, basically. So if you get taken while you're alive and you get eaten by the BTs, boom. Well, why? I think they explain it a bit more. That's just what I remember. The second guy didn't kill himself. He was still alive when it ended. Like, he was screaming just before it
How
ended.
does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner. Originally.
Yeah, man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax.
Cinema.
That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink.
Subuma and Gazi.
The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a
It's not-
repatriate.
It's not
Makes you
handcuff, it's
very
cuffling.
special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man.
I didn't know.
Peace is a
Did that
prayer.
happen before? It says game over in the background.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it alright?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
Yeah, I saw your
Fortunately,
messages. I'm just
The director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command
trying not to talk.
remains
Trying not to
intact.
talk during the cussing.
I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated?
Oh, they fucking explained it in the dialogue. I didn't even pay attention
What's
to
the
it.
other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
What?
No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent
Aphenphosmphobia.
delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
Yeah, I think it's a VO
No,
phobia.
not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I
Yeah.
ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Yep, see ya.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
I didn't say yes, I just closed the fucking case. What? If so many questions, deal with it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome. Sam, beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
Now, preferably I'd want, like, yellow paint. Ideally. You know, yellow paint, just to make sure I'm going the right way.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Anybody home? Name's Sam.
What? Why the fuck does touchpad do that? What? And then touchpad? What?
Hello?
Oh, what do you mean? What?
Anybody home?
Oh.
Hello?
I mean, if you do this side. It's probably not new changes, I just don't remember. How do I zoom in? Can you not zoom in? I guess field of view, right? Oh. Oh. Cinema. Cinema. Also, wait, is this for... It is. It's 60 FPS photo mode. Also first. Apparently Nicole is an hallucination. Maybe. Able to see inside his mouth. What the fuck? Let's do it. Need to change his expression though. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't let us go further. Yeah, we're clean teeth, yeah, don't worry about it.
Hello? Don't mind me.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
My man can double jump. Cinema, fade to black. Cinema.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
Is that Laura Bailey? Hang on, I'm
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
no shit.
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
It was Yuri Lowenthal, the guy that turned old. Fucking piece of shit. He's in every game. Was that Laura Bailey? I don't think so. It sounded like it though. Do all skip.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What names, dude? Dead Man, Die Hard Man.
Been, Sam. 10 years. Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Bit weird that he needs to remind us that it's our mother.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
Time never runs out.
Help Amelie.
Because I can pause again.
Together, you can help us reconnect. can make America whole. Sam, if we
I
don't
thought she was going to say
work
whole
together,
again. I was like, fuck's sake.
humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? She's like a zombie. Pretty sure I said the exact same things last time.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
I mean, at that point, she's already dead, you know.
Hands on deck here. She's in V-Bip. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
What's the ink? I think it was what was, like, inside her. Because she pulled herself out of the thing. I can't remember what the black stuff is called. Is it chiral? I think. Damn, look at them cloth physics. None of them are real. There you go. Cinema. I couldn't even read that. That was too much cursive.
You can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist.
That's not how it works, so you can't just...
I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But
Well,
the
no shit.
president's body
I was there.
has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam.
Because you're the main
roll back
character.
the clock.
No, Norman fetus.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Have to transport a dead body. Yeah, basically like the beginning. The beginning of the game, you had to transport a dead body. Well, we tried to, and then the void out shit happened. Because they go necro. They turn into BTs. If you don't burn the bodies. Which I think is a gameplay mechanic too. So if you kill someone, like an enemy, you have to go burn the body. I think. So there's a risk to killing people.
I have a moment. President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Why can't they just build an incinerator inside this place and then have the chiral shit
Her cremation must be
like on the other side of the sea, like a sewage dump, so it doesn't get anywhere close to the sea or something?
Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I heard some shit. I don't know what I heard.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Also, I didn't consent to this contract. I didn't sign. She did it without me knowing. It's bullshit. I didn't get to read the terms. What do you think of the necromorphs? Pieces of shit. That's what they are. Oh shit!
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
How long does it take? Last time it took... They said it was like 40-some hours right before it started happening.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
Yeah, but I'm resting, so...
Following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
48 hours. They literally just said it. We're Defender of Leviathan. Well, they changed that boss in the remake for Dead Space versus the original. I think. Yeah. Is it better now? I'd say so. See the thing I sent you? Yeah. If I just stay in a straight line, I'll be good.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on. Together with
I tripped over a little curb, are you kidding me?
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
I just want to see if I can do something. This isn't the way to go, but I just want to see if I can do something. Fuck! You can't, not yet. Wanted to see if I could fucking pull out the bike.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think it was like a news thing. And we were just listening into the news. Like, it was them kind of announcing the president's, like, thing across the sea. Ugh. Oh, shit. I don't know why it says L2, R2 to stop. It's just, because it doesn't stop you. Wait, wait, hang on. That doesn't stop you though, because I let go of the analog too, so. Do we get to see the citizens? No.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, just like that.
I mean, it's not really spoilers, but you do end up finding people and seeing people and stuff throughout the game. It's just you never really go into the seas, which I think is a bit of a missed opportunity, to be honest. Maybe they'll do it in the sequel.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Yeah, there is the city. I mean, the city's behind us. It's here. And you just can't go into it. Riverside route, difficulty 2. Difficulty 2. Difficulty 3. Difficulty 1. All but the general, this involves going the long way around and crossing the several narrow. I think I went this route before. Maybe we'll change it up and go a different route. Maybe I'll go waterfall route. Ah! Right. Cinema.
Your body is away with me.
I trained so much stamina, holy shit.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Stop!
I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Stop! Jesus. Stop!
I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
The thing that's wild is this game doesn't even have like a radio, so you can't listen to the previous songs. Like while you're delivering packages around the map, like the side stuff. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, but... Stop! Thank you, Igor. He was the guy that died at the beginning, right? Come on. Is it just me, or does this, like... The visuals are fucked. Like, they look like... Obviously, this is Decima, right? And this was used on Horizon. But why do I feel like they look... Like, visually, it kind of just looks better than both Horizon games? Like, is it because it's going for a more realistic art direction? With the, like, environment? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Thank you, Igor. What the fuck? Also, this rope, why is it not yellow? Oh. Well, I need to get back down, so I'm in.
Just a bit further now.
Have I watched Secret Level? Like 1 or 2 episodes. Oh yeah, we done. It's made by the same guys who did Love, Death and Robots.
Sam, he's our man.
What?
Over here!
Well, it's made by the same people, right? It's like it's the same artists and people that made the show. It's just one's focused on video games, one isn't.
So that's the place, huh?
I feel like that was the longer way. Am I tripping there? To be fair, what if the mountain path was like the fastest route? You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this. A route which crosses a waterfall and up about. What's more, this route approaches the incinerator from the southeast. This is the area in which Sam and Igor encountered a BT. And is now the site of the crater formed when Central not City was wiped out.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
A great Marvel character until they killed him off halfway through fucking Luke Cage season 1. Spoilers. That's where we were.
See that crater? That's what's left of Central Knot City.
You can hear the baby, what?
Too. Nothing but a hole in the ground.
Said the baby was... Jesus, fuck, what the fuck, Jesus. Calm down. Stop. Oh look, yellow, follow the yellow. Typical. Oh.
God damn it.
Nearly fucking 2 hours in. Why is the incinerator so special? It's just so you can, so they don't turn into PTs, right? You have to burn the bodies.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I love how you got all these questions. That's basically me. First time playing. Everything gets explained eventually. But it's like the first few hours of the game is just like, what the fuck is happening? Even concrete did. Wait, we're bleeding?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I mean, we've got plot armor because we can't die. We just keep coming back.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Oh, well, shit just winked at me. I can't move.
We're sending you some suggested routes back to the city.
Oh.
Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
BT evasion route difficulty 2? Difficulty fuck that. Alright, we'll take the safest route back. Also, did it say keyboard and mouse? Shit. Sam will pass out if you keep holding your breath. Fuck. Are they gone? No. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Ah, shit. I think I get it, the incinerator's full with BT whenever body is burnt. But the incinerator disperses with dust so high in the sky. I can't remember if they explain it. But I think it's like... Was it the chiral goes in the sky? Or something like that? I know in the second one they're doing like they're having like lore to it. Like you can like reread the lore. See if what it says. Maybe it doesn't show it here. I can't remember the specifics. It has been years since I fucking last played this, so I mean... I think they explain it though.
We doing this?
Oh! Oh, little combat build. Lovely. Oh, fuck! Can I take the fucking... Stop! Get off! Stop! No, I want to take the ladder. Why move fast? Why move slow? What do you want me? Do you want me to do this? Realistic. Oh, then it actually is a walking simulator. Even though every game's a fucking walking simulator, because you have to walk to an objective at some point in a game. Or run to it. Like, GTA is literally a driving walking simulator. So is it more walking simulator? Nah, there's more to it than that, but like... I think the best way to put it is it's a package delivery simulator. There's definitely more to it than... Because you can drive a bike and shit. So it's not just walking, it's delivery simulator. You've already said that line of dialogue. Wait, what if I... Oh. I wanted to, like, go down the river. Sorry, just pause the music a sec. Total, that's 16 seconds. Music is from the news? No, it's just for, like, cinema purposes, I guess. I thought he was going to trip up then. I wanted him to trip up. I'm coming. You know what would be funny? What if they made a VR mode of this? I feel like that has potential. What the fuck? What was that?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Well, before I do that, die hard, man. I'm gonna go toilet. Because I know you're gonna put me in a well, I mean, I can pause the cutscene, but I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go toilet to release my chiral energy, you know what I'm saying? And get some water, because cinema. I'll just check it a bit. Fine. I'll be back. Cinema, boys, cinema. Cinema. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? Jesus. Time flies when you're delivering packages. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, maybe it's... Oh no. I was hoping the lore shit was in here, but I guess that's only for the sequel. Also, they're doing a recap for Death Stranding 1 in Death Stranding 2. How long do you think the recap is going to be? Do you think it's going to be like a 30-minute recap? It probably will be, you know. That was a good thing I didn't step forward that far. I didn't know it'd do that. Cinema.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Fuck you. No, it's not.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
30 minutes is so long. Not for Kojima, it's not. This is why the recap will actually be 4 hours long.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day
is ending.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretend.
Yeah, some Caesars. Ah. Fuck you. What do you mean 2 fucking stars, dude? Ah. Come on, give me the S rank. We all know I deserve the S rank. Come on. See, told you. Cinema. I feel like it's impossible not to get an S rank for that. I don't know though. Maybe I didn't do it on my foot. Fucking 48 minutes. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, in total, okay. Okay, that makes sense. How's it calculated that? I think how long it takes for you to do it, and if you damage the cargo, I think.
You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Double!
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Can't fucking say that. No F-bombs, you fuck. There's a right in front of the baby too. Like what? You know what I'm saying? Also, why did take off your fucking shit, dude? The fuck? He didn't even show, he just
It's almost time
fell
to go,
asleep.
Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit about dreams. I want to go in the
Wear it
beach.
when you sleep,
I want to go in the sea.
and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Craziest thing is, this game's longer than like past like 500 TV shows that have come out in the past like 2 years.
Good morning, Sam.
What?
Sam,
Suddenly we're changed.
there's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
These drinks, I think I said it before, right? Maybe I didn't, I don't know. But just in case I did, or didn't. They used to be Monster Energy drinks in the original version of the game. But I think, I can't remember the specifics as to why he removed it, but they just made it like a canon version of a drink, Bridges Energy. I'd assume they just didn't want to pay... What? Is it the opposite? Because it's product placement, right? Is it the opposite? Like, if you have, like, someone else's brand in your game, do you pay them or do you get paid for showing it? I think they pay you to put it in the game and then... Maybe, yeah, it could be a contract thing, or it just didn't really make sense in the universe, so they got rid of it. I don't know. But we'll drink one. Also, is that a QR code? Is that Monster pays you? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, we did product placement shit in fucking college. But it was like, what, 10 years? 10 years ago at this point? Fuck that. Fuck remembering that. Pot on glasses? Why? Cinema. Breaking the fourth wall, you piece of shit. Also, look at this. What? What? Oh, fuck? Don't look at me like that. Oh! What the fuck? Jesus. What is ass? Does he not do anything? Oh. Tried to jump scare me there, Jesus. Oh! Oh no, 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 no. Don't do it. Fuck! I forgot about this. Don't do it, dude. There's no way it'd be that easy to rip your toenail off. And you'd be screaming. There is no fucking shot. Absolutely not. Why? Norman fetus, I guess. I don't know. That is nasty. Don't do the other. Fuck, why'd I do that? There is no way it'd be that easy. Behave. I think it's because like his nails digging into his skin, maybe? I don't know. Is that a thing? If you walk, I know if you walk for too long, your feet, like your shoes obviously start to get damaged and your feet start to bleed and stuff. But maybe let me search it up. Death Stranding. Why does Sam rip off his toenails? Dirty bastard. In the books, he mentions how since he spends so much... He rips them off. In the books, he mentions how since he spends so much time, so much of his life walking across the country, he will often rip his toenails off from being so damaged by the terrain. But we were barely out there for that long. In a book? I didn't even know there was a Death Stranding book. The fuck? This fucking Reddit did. Some guy asked books and then some fucking dumbass says a written or printed work consisting of pages glued or sewn together along one side or bound in covers. What a piece of shit, dude. I think... Wait, isn't there books in the game that you can find? I think later on there's books that show up on... Do they show up behind him, maybe? I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, we'll also take a shower, because he fucking stinks, and also we need to clean our feet. Also, it's weird that he only rips off the big toe, and not the other ones, but I guess the big toe is the most... Cinema. Oh! I missed it, fuck. Oh, I did the same one again, whoops. Mm-hmm. Can you not take a picture when he's just stood there like that? What does down do? That's just nasty, dude. Close your mouth. Why? I already did that one, I think. Why is it doing the same once? Because I'm doing the like diagonal ones. I'm not doing like the. Maybe there's only 4. What? Cinema. It's like an ad. I think like some of it is like Norman Reedus was doing stuff on set, like in the mocap set. What are you doing? Fuck. He was doing stuff on set, and then Hideo saw it and was like, "Hang on, come here, let's film." So like, it's got like a bunch of like Norman Reedus quirks in here, and like Norman's just waiting around. There we go. Let's have a shower. Ass. That's disgusting.
Sam, can you hear me?
I'm showering, dude.
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
She? I didn't have time to
Well,
shower.
Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on.
Through me.
Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our
Star
new
Wars.
America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
She's tall. She's wearing fucking heels.
My body's still on the
Ridiculous.
bench. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam.
Cinema. Oh wait, cinema. Hang on. Wait. In the middle of a fucking cutscene, too. Cinema.
More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Uh-huh.
Taken.
Like how the sound effects are like
I'm not being
fucking
kept in a
retro.
cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive.
I mean, humanity won't survive anyway.
I carried my
Earth's going
mom's
boom
message to people
in billions of years.
across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart.
Then why are
but
they
to come
called cuffs?
together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Ah.
After that,
boop,
I'll take
boop.
over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
She right in heels.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
That's very familiar dialogue to the second game.
Stop.
With one character.
Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Same as
Covering
ever
World and
was.
Cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Well, I tried to get some fucking rest until you called me in here.
We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have
I was actually like impressed if they had the nose like. Look at that. Like it was pressing against the glass. That's bullshit. His feet shouldn't be clean.
Sam.
I'm sleeping. Just leave me alone. Also, fuck sleeping in sun. That's ridiculous.
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
How'd she do that? How'd she change? Ridiculous. What? Even it's been years. This game fucking fries your mind.
I'll be waiting for you.
There's some details I've forgotten, and it's just like, what the fuck? Cinema. Cinema. That's a Bloodborne boss right there. Dark Souls boss.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
We didn't have that before, did we? Did we? Maybe we did. Yeah, but like...
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Yeah, but... Is his feet clean? That's nasty, dude. The fact that the game remembers that you pulled off your fucking toenails is actually wild. There is something that can happen later on in the game that I won't spoil, but it becomes permanent to the way the character looks, and it's fucking wild. Which then makes me curious, will that carry over into the second one, if you let that happen? I kind of want to make it... I don't know if I made it happen last time.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
It's like a DNA strand. Right, let me go for a proper fucking shower.
Sam, Hartman here.
Leave me alone.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as
Said
those
it.
of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Heartman, Die Hard Man, Dead Man. Fucking Kojima did. That was a quick piss. Which means he pissed in the shower. I'm gonna take a shit. Ride with Norman Reedus. He fucking kidding me, dude. I forgot it did that. So they do have product placement. That's wild that they even have that. Let's see what else we have. Fuck, I didn't mean to skip it. Shit! Fuck! Did you hear that? Squeaky chair. Okay, it's just ride with Norman Reedus. You fucking piece of shit.
that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Wait, refilling canteen, hang on. The canteen is refilled automatically any time for other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filled. That's very similar to, like, Ark.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
The black's pretty good though.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
What?
You okay?
No, I'm sleeping. BB looks happy. Take more pictures. Oh, it's fogged up. Oh. I always miss the tongue. Fuck! You know, apparently Norman Reedus is contractually obligated to keep the long hair. Like, he can't cut his hair for some reason, apparently. Because of, like, Darryl. I've already done that one. There we go. Alright. It's enough pictures. Imagine all these pictures go to fucking... Alright, they don't. I don't think I have any orders. No.
had a chance to think it over?
No, I'm leaving.
Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
He's got the force.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transfer.
His hair should be stuck up a little bit.
And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
How did he zip that with what's on front of it?
All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be
said it.
ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
They both look at each other like, huh? What's he talking about? Oh, here we go again.
Take care of him. I promise you.
I feel like he looks better with his hair down, to be honest. Like, it's weird seeing him with shorter hair now. Even though it's not short, but it's like tied back, you know. Can I change it? I don't know if I can, like, change the way it looks.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
No shit.
Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. I don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Cargo condition, less than 50% damage. And they give us 4 ladders and 1 climbing anchor.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Yeah.
They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Well, I don't need... No, I don't want to put on the footwear, you silly bastard. I feel like I don't need that many ladders.
Your private locker can be used to store cards.
Yeah. I feel like I only need 1 ladder. Wait, am I missing? Hang on. 1 ladder and climbing rope? Damn. Put it on there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
I want to piss, dude.
Hold it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Nice. What? I made a mushroom. So Mario can eat it.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than them. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
That fucking wind sound effect did. What now?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Shit. Oh fuck.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended, the following options can be selected. So basically there's no point in really doing this then, because it's like... If you store it, it'll still be here when you come back, right? You might as well just not do it. Unless, like, you know, they said, if you're overweight, you can't carry it anymore, then sure. Jesus, there's so many fucking tips. Yeah, you get more or less points for doing it, but I don't think it counts towards this objective. Like cargo. Orders. That's the one I'm doing now, but lost cargo is different. Doesn't tell you. Okay, capital not. These are all capital not. So for these ones, I'd have to go to here. So I'd go here and then like go back to deliver the best. Jesus, fuck me sideways. Oh my god, there's so many. They're all capital not C. Hey, hang on, that doesn't look right. Oh. We've got to be quick.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Spot the ladder. Hey, we can get another one back there. Oh my god, what is that? Oh dear lord.
Too close.
Oh! Okay, stop burning. Wait, what is that? Hang on. What am I carrying here? What's the big one? Emergency gas fuel, and they're all fucking capital not seeded. Maybe I should have used the terminal, to be honest. Just stored them in the terminal to get the best and then come back. Stop it! Oh, fuck, we're not even halfway there yet. Jesus. Alright. Why did I go up the fucking mountain? Oh! Hang on. Let me see if I can... Nah, that still weighs a lot though. Should we just drop? The ladder and the thingies are weighing a lot though. Climbing rope. God, I'm using 3 of them. I love how the rope's just getting longer and longer. Like what? Oh shit. There it is. What if I jump with all this on my back? Think I can do it? Jump off this? Oh, fuck. Nice. Thank fuck there's no more. Imagine there's stamina. There is. Head there, look, it's the blue bar. Only goes down when you sprint now. But you can still kind of like run, like you can kind of like jog a little bit. What is that? Oh!
Come on.
Shit!
God damn.
Why are they all capital not C, man? Shit. Come on. Oh my god, fuck that. Why is that one so heavy? What if I offload? Oh, we'll make it. Fuck that. Stop! Oh. Fuck! Wait, can the ladder break? Because of like all the weight? What am I doing, dude? Got a fucking mountain on my back.
God damn it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Better not be any more fucking packages. What is that? Wait, I'm curious, what happens if I just run into a rock with all this shit on my back? Nothing. Alright. But the immersion though. How's it nearly we've been streaming for 3 hours, what the fuck? Oh!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fuck me. Stop! I can't deliver. I can deliver this though.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
I'm 0% damage. That's kind of surprising considering like it was raining and shit. I guess like all the lost cargo was covering the main cargo.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
Strand type game. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. And now he's clearer on the thing.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam.
You're
By
welcome.
Bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start
That's up
with
to
the
you.
distro center.
No.
We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Yeah, but I've got to deliver the lost cargo first, you know what I'm saying?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Can we use to return lost cargo and trust to return lost cargo? The thing is, though,
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
you can do this. So you got lost cargo here that you can pick up from other players. So basically, this game has like endless deliveries in a way, right? But then there's also, do you want to know how many fucking deliveries you can make? How many orders in the game there is? Like official orders, like side orders and not lost cargo? 600. Obviously there's ones that are mainly like main orders, like that are like main quest stuff, but if you want to do all the side content, there's like 600 orders that you need to make, including like the main orders that you do throughout the game. So that's fucking a lot. Yep, 600 is the total deliveries. It's a lot. Obviously a few more I think was added for the director's cut. No, I don't want to do that. That's fucking, we'll be here for years. It says deliver Deliver cargo, drop. Wait. So I can just drop it. Don't entrust. I mean, you get more likes if you return it to Capital Not C. I mean, I can just use the postbox. I think putting a postbox. Wait, is that a postbox over there? Is that one?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam,
Oh, memory chips.
if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there.
Why?
Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, fuck! Wait, isn't that... Hang on. Listen, this is for other players. Wait. How does it work? Can I put it in this one? And then it shows up in that one like a fucking ender chest? How does it work? Fuck. Wait, hang on, I might be cooking here, actually, wait. Place it all in the private locker. Okay, these are the way station ones, so we could probably... Jesus! 6 kg. Oh! Oh. That weighs so much. I guess we'll have to leave the resins there. I might be cooked if I go this way. Can't remember what you do to, like... Wait, it doesn't tell you? Thought there was a way to see, like, the weather and shit. You've already said that, man. And there's BTs over there. Because I think... See them little strand things coming down? I think that's an indicator that there's BTs that way. Why can't I eat it? Oh! They do fall when they collide with the thing. I know you can't eat it yet because I've not took any health damage. How long does it rain for? I want to stop. I want to wait for the rain to stop. So how's your day been? You know what I'm saying? Contains the stamina. Any time fall of water, other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed. Shit.
Come on.
Where's the... What's that? That blended in so well. What if I find shelter and then, like, sleep? Oh, shit! For that. Does this block the vein? Shit! Stop! Jesus. There we go. No, that's not good. Maybe on this. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Dal. Home stretch. What is that? A fucking post box.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf.
Thank you.
You can access the share locker to collect it.
Claiming items left by others. Cargo entrusted by other players to be delivered by their fellow players can be claimed from share lockers, as can any weapon. Just ladders. How much damage have these taken? Oof. I mean, it's the container that's been damaged. I mean, there's 17% of normal damage. The other two are good. The only reason that's been damaged is because I fucking collided with the rock. It's not raining now, though. We're good. Also, which post box was it? Was it this one? I thought it was closer, not gonna lie. So we'd have to, like, deliver, come back. Actually, wait. Let me go to this one. One idea. Private locker. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, my dumbass. I thought because it was in the private locker, it would be in the, Like, I thought it would be like an ender chest for some reason. Like, I thought the private locker was shared across everything, but it's not. However, what's this? Is this... Capital Knot? Alright. Sure thing. Say that. Wait, these are all capital not C, right? Fucking better be. Except these two. These two are the way station, but that's not too bad. So I might have to make 2 trips. Unless we get lucky and the trip back could be faster.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Oh! What? It wasn't even that deep, man. Get up.
Not a moment too soon.
His hand's like glitching through his foot. That's definitely how you stretch your leg, just fucking slam it. Now we sleep. If Sam's sleeping, it might be time for you to take a break as well. Ah, beautiful. See, look, there is fucking BTs in that area, Rainbow. We did lose health.
No more.
What do you mean no more? You're sleeping, dude. The fuck? How are you talking in your sleep? Well, I mean, I guess you can do that, but still.
Alright, time to go.
Who are you talking to? Also, just it doesn't let you see that.
Everything's okay.
You fucking little shit! Okay. Hey. Why is it beeping? I'm sorry. Hang on. I know there's... Actually, wait. Ah, it doesn't matter. I think there was a way to do, like, a specific thing, but... I think I can remember how to do it. Stop whipping out your dick. Put your dick away. Let me try this now, actually.
I'm Sam. Hey. Over here. Anybody hear me?
Nothing.
Hey. Over here.
Hello.
I'm Sam. Hey. Anyone? Over here. I'm Sam.
You know what would be funny? Like a multiplayer mode for this. I mean, they've already got like kind of like the Dark Souls stuff, like with the messages and people leaving shit.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh! What the fuck? Sam, what the fuck? Jesus.
Whoa. That was close.
Stop!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. What?
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Egyptian mummies, pyramids, the corals of the seam, and crypto bios. New interview data. Some of the facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 2,000 bandwidth? Upload speed? It's ridiculous. The amount of materials Sam can use with capital knots so he's increased. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Why? People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort you may one day be recognized as a true legend.
Hey, I got something for you.
Hmm.
Alright, until next time. Good work.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridget.
Oh, fuck! It destroyed the two fucking ones that I was going to take to Waypoint. Fuck. Because I put all of them in there. I should have just selected the one that was going capital knot. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, this will be right.
It's fine though.
My collection. Thank you for your contribution.
No, I'll be honest, it's a lot to fucking read there. I ain't reading all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't reading all that. Can't be asked reading all that. You know what I'm saying? I keep cutting off because the mic's like. Frame Metal Gear. I don't know why I'm saying that. I've not even fucking. The only one I've played is Ground Zero and a little bit of fucking Phantom Pain. Wait, hang on. fuck. I guess it won't show up yet because you've not unlocked it, right? Playing that next time. I might. Yeah, I might play Metal Gear. I mean, we'll play it. I mean, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater we'll play. But I probably won't be able to like marathon all the games after that because like that's releasing in August, right before fucking all the shit starts coming out. Back of Dowl's head. Yeah. Ah! I think it's a pain in the ass though. What? Alright, calm down. What do you mean no? The fuck? Did he hear me? Also, wait, can't I...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I wish you could just have it so he like has his hair untied and stuff, but I get why. You know, as he's delivering packages, he doesn't want his hair fucking in the way and all that shit.
Anybody home? Gotcha.
What?
Yeah, sure thing. Hey there. Yeah, sure thing. Hey there. Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Thanks.
Might go to the next main objective for one specific reason, and then I'll go back and get the lost cargo stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I have to go here. Maybe. Like, I need to go to the waypoint station, grab the cargo, and make my way to the thingy. And then I guess, hopefully on the way, there's another... a bit more, like, lost cargo that I can take. Also, that rainbow's still there. Oh! Fuck. Also, with the green dot, does that mean I've used that one before? Or does that mean there's something in that one? I'd assume it means something's in that one, right? That would make sense. Cinema. What kind of fuck? What the fuck? Oh. I don't even want to attempt that. No, I guess it doesn't. Why is it green then? Does it just mean, like, I used this once, or is it because I liked it? Oh. Also, what does that say? It says it's raining. Fucking wind sound effect. It's in every game. It's always the generic, like... It's like, stop. Where's my likes, man? I'm gonna what? Where you can dismantle the ladder? Some fucked up shit. I imagine it did. Yo. I don't know if that is the case, but imagine someone's climbing it and then you dismantle it and it just disappears. For like everyone. That'd be funny as fuck. Oh, that's not even that heavy. I thought it'd be heavier than that. Alright. I'll take the ladder across, grab the Vezin and then get that. I should probably maybe move the ladder closer. This ladder's kind of like, I mean, it's just directly near the waypoint, so it's kind of useful, but why does it only give you the option to dismantle it? Shit. Why does it only give you the option? I fucked myself. That's some dumb shit, dude. Why does it only give, like, you can't pick it back up? I thought it was gonna, like, if you hold it, like, it'd give you an option to, like, pick it up. Maybe you can pick it up later, I can't remember. I swear you can. There's no way you can only put a ladder down once. Oh, fuck. I feel like some of these lost cargoes are going to get a pain in the ass, though. There's going to be some that are across the other side of the map. Hey, what you doing? Yeah. Saw it. Oh look, it's Dome from Modern Warfare 3. The original Modern Warfare 3, not the fucking shitty new one. I still can't believe they ended the Xbox showcase with, this is our last thing we're gonna show, Black Ops 7. Not fucking Gears of War.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Wait. Hey, hang on. Let me... This is capital not. This is waypoint. So let me drop this. So I don't like store it by accident. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't entrust. Don't do anything. I'll skip it, because it's just him, like, putting it in.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Sure thing, man.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Where's all this going? Capital not, capital not, capital not, capital not, capital not, capital not. You lazy fucks, dude. Alcoholic beverages. You mean cargo for some? What? Why is that here?
Gotta say, you... All right then. Thanks for everything.
No problem, man.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Is all the shit on my back? Wait, what do I do with the Vezins? Oh wait, hang on. I know.
For further information.
Recycling Vezins at facilities. How do I recycle them? I guess I can't yet. See, all the shit that I put in here is all here, right? I mean, these don't weigh a lot. Why is the underwear 15? And emergency gas fuel. So, I mean... I can maybe store this. Make my way to the objective.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
You mean construction? I've already fucking done that, you silly bastard.
postbox, you'll need to use a PCC.
I've already done it.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
I should have done this beforehand.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that postbox, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I thought it was going to say it's going to take me 20 seconds to get there. I was like, what? I wish it did give you an estimate on how long it'd take to get there. Like on average. Maybe they'll do that for the second one. I don't think I did this. I never really built a lot in the when I first played it. Maybe I should start doing it more though. I mainly just used other people's shit. Simple GPS is no. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can do that nowadays. I love how it was raining before any of that. But, I might have to change my shoes in a minute.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good.
Ooh.
When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a postbox within the area I specified.
Better be a fucking ass fight. That's what I'm talking about. See, some of the orders could be stuff like that, like just build shit.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking postbox. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
For the others. Where did that ladder come from? Oh! What the fuck?
Nice.
I love that there's like two ways to get up ladders. Like there's this way and then there's...
Anybody hear me?
What?
Hey!
What was that? Ah. Enemies. Enemy tangos nearby. Gotta be careful, boys. Gotta be careful. I don't know what their range is in terms of seeing me is.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
What the fuck kind of jump was that? Jesus Christ. Run! Look at it. I forgot they had the little ping things. Oh shit. Mules.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Yeah, well, BTs shouldn't mess with me because I've got the ultimate power against them. My piss. And a mushroom. Yeah, let's change my shoes. There we go. I think you can repair the shoes, I'm pretty sure. Of course, you have to pick up a heavy iron. Jesus, scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh! A cave. Ah! Hey, 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 hey. Pick it up! Oh, it does. Oh no, that's fucking how long it's been. Fuck. What do you mean there's one there? Where? Oh my god, look how many fucking... Oh, there he is. You coming this way? No. What is weird though is the fact that I guess they can't hit the baby. Do they not care about the baby? It's because the baby's not... I don't know. Why did I do that? Wait a sec. Please tell me someone put a ladder. Wait, do I have a ladder? Shit. Fuck. No one put a fucking ladder? Scared the shit out of me. The fact that he just switched the cutscene like that is ridiculous.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh! That's fucking the wrong one. No one's made a fucking bridge. I see it. What are you doing, man? You crazy bastard. What are you doing? Get up the fucking... Jesus. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're good. Ah. Oof. Nope. It's a bike. The bike. Needs charging though. Oi! Oh.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted.
No, it's not.
If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
No. Eventually it'll work. Why is it red? Is it because of the baby?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I think it's because of the Bobby. He's Benjamin. He's one of the... I think he's just like one of the NPC kind of characters who... Like in each zone, I think there's specific characters that leave shit behind. Oof.
Waystation folks told me all about you.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Wait, I'm not a legend yet though. Cinema.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
They're connected.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
New interview data acquired, mule and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. New option has been added to delivery terminals, recycle. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. Jesus.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
Oh yeah, I forgot, you can't see ladders and stuff until you've connected to the... here.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Well, before I'm gonna do that, I wanna fucking recycle some shit. Skip that. She's not even the fucking... I mean, I guess. Wait, it also said, hang on.
Thank you for your contribution.
Mail. Timefall. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches. But something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. A bunch of lore here. Dude, there's all the tips. I think they update though, right? Like more information gets added to some of the tips, I think. Maybe. And you skip them. What, the tips? I don't need the tips. Way station, capital knot, and way station. Oh no, that's what I'm carrying on my back. Never mind. I trust it though. I don't want to do that.
Your work is greatly
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Cinema.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Thank you for that exposition, dead man.
Were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, We can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a Steel Mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City.
It's giving it a patch.
Reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its Steel Mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I don't think that there is a day and night cycle. I think there is in the second game, but not in this one. I don't think so. Ah.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
No.
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Interesting that he's scared of her touching him, even though she's not actually there. And he knows she's not there.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
It's like an anxiety thing from what I've read. That's what the phobia is. You get like anxiety from being touched.
Sam, this is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
It's weird that he doesn't do anything when you look at his ass. Also, his toenail grew back. That fucking happened quick, didn't it? No, I don't think the photo's gonna save the other account. Again. Ah! I didn't mean to do that, I tried to back out. Ass.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past.
Whoa.
Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone in the Distress Center. Without pause, the whole system falls apart, whole world even. How many fucking emos do you need to send, dude? You need to calm down. What is that emo? Well, he said archives. Am I tripping? About to taking pictures. You ready? Now! Fucking smile. I just did that one, man. Evie. Liking my shit. Also, how's BB liking my stuff? He's a baby. It's a baby. Also, I'm going to take a lovely shit and get an advertisement of the century. What?
Nice.
Okay, I was going to say. Imagine he kept that camera angle where his ass sits on us.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
No, because I'm ending stream. 5 o'clock, nearly 6. Cinema. Yeah, I mean, there's I forgot how many chapters there is, or episodes as they're called. I think there's 14. 15. But I think 15 is like an epilogue. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty lengthy. Like, the most amount of side content, I think, is this chapter. And then there's, like, I think chapter 4 or 5 when you get to some other place. It gets wild, though, from what I remember. And then we've got Death Stranding 2, which is going to be even longer, apparently. Because based off the people that... The fact that people who played it as like a preview, they played it for 30 hours. The amount of confidence you must have in your fucking game to allow people to play it for 30 hours is ridiculous. And apparently them 30 hours are only the first 40% of the game. So if we're doing the maths there, like the game technically would be around 75 hours to beat. But did they play? Were they told to do side content too in them 30 hours? Because if you have to do side content, or you don't have to do side content, like, would you get to that 40% mark, like, in 10 hours or something, or 15 hours? If you, like, beeline it? I don't know. Maybe the side stuff is going to be more... I mean, some of the side stuff does get you some things in this game. Like, you get more lore and some, like, information and shit, but... And there's some... I think there's a few cutscenes when it comes to side content. I'm pretty confident. It's just I didn't do a lot of the side stuff when I first played it. And I'm not going to do all of it, because there's, like I said, there's 600 orders that you can do. Granted, some of them are like building stuff. So some of it's building stuff, some of it is obviously just delivering. I think you can mostly do it in order too, like in terms of like the package order. It's like you can do, like we just did like order 5 and 6, right, back to back. But no, order 5 was building the post box, and then order 6 was delivering like the metals. You can kind of do it in order, but I think the order is based on the chapter too sometimes, and some of the orders were added later on, like for the director's cut, like they added new orders in. So, like, technically you'd have to go into, like, the next chapter to start doing them in order. It's a bit weird. I don't even know if you can do it in, like, order of the packages. Maybe you can. Yeah. Pretty fun. It's nice and chill. There's a lot to unpack with the story. The first, like, few hours of the game. Even, I mean, it goes into, like, hour 15 or something. Like, you're still trying to piece... Like, they start doing loads more stuff, and they added in, like... Or they add in, like, more shit and more mystery. They're like, wait, who's that? What's that? What's going on there? And then, obviously, by the end, it all kind of somewhat makes sense. For the most part. Which I'm very curious to see how they'll even manage to do that in a recap. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you recap the first Death Stranding in, like, 5 minutes? Like, I don't think it's possible. With all the info... Maybe they just do the bare minimum of, like the main... Like, kind of Sam's story... But it just wouldn't really make sense, to be honest. Imagine they just show all the cutscenes as a recap. I mean, we'll find out on Friday what, like, the recap is, right? Like, because I assume some viewers will talk about what the recap is and how long the recap is, so... I'm going to say the second game's probably going to be in the either high 80s I'm going to say mid to high 80s. And maybe it could get to 90s, because I feel like more people have looked back on this one, Death Stranding 1, and appreciated it more compared to when it first came out. So maybe the second one, like, obviously it's going to improve in certain areas and the story's going to go batshit insane. And from what I've read of the previews, a lot of people are kind of positive towards it, so maybe the Death Stranding 2 will get like high 80s or in the 90s or something. We'll see. On Friday. I don't really care that much though, because I'm still buying it. I just don't know whether I'm going to buy the physical copy or the deluxe edition. I will say, to download this, because I've got the disc version of it, to download it, it took an hour and a half to download on disc. If I did that on digital, it'd be like half of that, right? It is quick, but it'd probably take 30 minutes to do digital download. And I think it's only 68 gigs this game. The second game I think is like 100 gigs. So yeah, oh well, file size is apparently 92 gigs. So I guess I was worried it was going to be like a 2 disc game. But yeah. Also, there was a new trailer for Death Stranding too. I'm probably not going to watch it yet. I mean, we'll probably watch some of the trailers for the second one as we beat this one, like to kind of prepare for it or whatever. Anyway, cinema. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, because I messaged Grant yesterday saying that we need to finish Split Fiction, and he said, yeah, let's do it this week. So hopefully, whenever I can stream, if I can stream Split Fiction tomorrow, or today technically, I'll stream it at like 7, 8, get that done, and then later we'll do Death Stranding. Same thing with, if we don't do Split Fiction, well, so let's say we don't do Split Fiction today, I'll probably stream Death Stranding earlier. I'll probably do like a start at 11 or maybe 10 or something. If not, obviously, like, if we play Death Stranding later today, like, not Death Stranding, if we play Split Fiction later today, Death Stranding will be, like, kind of around maybe half 11, maybe a little bit past that, like 12 or something. And the same thing applies to Friday and Saturday. And, well, Sunday maybe not for Split Fiction. Also, about halfway through the game, I'll see, well, depending on how long it takes to beat it. Like, if we're already, like, done with next week by the time we get halfway through, I'll just keep playing this. But if we're pretty, like, if we get to, like, chapter 7 or 8 or whatever pretty quickly, I'll do Portal 2. Like, in between the halfway point. My Stranding in the title is wrong. Is it? Oh, Death Stranding. Oh, nice. It's missing an R. I didn't even notice that. That's not like on... Oh, I got it right on fucking Twitch, but not on YouTube. Did I do that for the thumbnail too? No. Not the thumbnail, the... description. No, I think I didn't. Alright. At least it was only the title. The title I can just easily update. Death Stranding. Fucking love it. Ooh, Just Cause 5 was reportedly cancelled mid-development. Makes sense. Because, like, I feel like it would have been out already. Damn, Street Fighter 6 has only just hit 5 million copies. You see what I mean? Like, 5 million copies for one of the most well-known fighting games. And it's been out for, what, about a year-ish? Isn't that good? Like 5 mil. When you think about it, like people shit on like Final Fantasy not selling that well on like just PlayStation and PC, but then hype up Street Fighter 6, which is on every fucking platform. Doesn't really make sense, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'm curious how much Final Fantasy 16 sold on Xbox. To get like the DLC to it's 70 fucking quid, which is ridiculous for a game that's 2 years old. Even though it's only just come to Xbox, but it's still 2 years old. Also, the layoffs at Bend. I just don't understand why developers can't just say, no, we're not doing a live service game. Like, you've got the high ground there. Like, what they're going to do? Shut down the studio? I mean, probably. They usually tell you how much for other titles. If it's just been well, I mean, Xbox don't really reveal sales numbers, to be honest. For some reason. Maybe Square Enix will. But Square Enix's expectation for like sales is ridiculous. They always expect their games to sell like 10 plus mil, which is ridiculous, in like a few weeks, and it's like, that's not gonna happen. Final Fantasy isn't like, it's a big franchise, but it's not, it's like kind of Resident Evil. It's more niche, you know. It's not as big as fucking Call of Duty or whatever, or FIFA. And the fact that they sell a lot every year anyway is fucking stupid. Same game every year. Call of Duty maybe not as much, because Call of Duty does at least change the time period a little bit. But people are getting hyped for Black Ops 7, and it's like, I'm like interested to see the zombies, but I'm not like hyped. I'm just like, I can't wait to see the zombies and see what the zombies is about. And maybe the campaign might be good, but Black Ops 7, dude, people got so hyped from that trailer, and I was just there like, really? Fucking Black Ops? You end this with Call of Duty, not Gears of War? Also, pre-orders for Black Ops 7 are going live on June 20th. Surely that must mean on June 20th there'll be some kind of like event, right? To like kind of show off the game a bit more. Because why would you put pre-orders up for a game that you haven't really shown that much? Because most of that trailer was a CGI pre-rendered fucking cutscene, which won't be in the game. Or won't be like a good advertisement as to what the game will actually look like. That's what takes, you know, that's why Call of Duty is that fucking big inside. Like Death Stranding, 68 gigs, and it looks that good. But then Call of Duty, like, it's like 4 or 5 cinematics that are pre-rendered can take the game from fucking 10 gigs to about 70 gigs. You know what I mean? Because they're pre-rendered in like 4K and shit, and it's like, dude, that takes a lot of space. And at the same time, they don't fucking optimize their space either. Also, Dying Light the Beast has been getting like a lot of gameplay stuff, so I'm excited for that. Also, after we finish Death Stranding, I'm going to go over a little plan I've got for next month. Because it's going to be a juicy plan. Just because I won't be able to marathon certain games before the next game comes out. Like, I can do it with Death Stranding, because like we're pretty free reign this month, right? But I can't do it with other titles that release later on in the year. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to, next month, because there's nothing really like that I'm hyped to play next month, at least not yet, that hasn't been like announced. So what we'll do is stream like, well, I'll decide at the end of the no marathon next month. No, there'll be marathon. There'll be marathons. But we'll do it next month. We'll do it like early, because usually I do a marathon leading into the next game, like straight into the next game, but I'm going to have to change that because so many games are releasing later on this year, close together. So there'll be no way I'll be able to be playing like a new game and then doing a marathon of another series or whatever at the same time. Like, it'll be impossible. So Metal Gear, probably not, because, I mean, we'll see maybe today, because apparently Konami are doing some kind of event, so maybe they'll announce the collection volume 2 or whatever. But for Metal Gear, I don't think I'll do a marathon for that yet. Like, I'll play Snake Eater, because like that's technically the first game chronologically. And then we'll just deal with that, because straight after Snake Eater is fucking Borderlands 4, you know what I'm saying? And then straight after that is fucking Silent Hill F, so, you know. And then after that is Ghost of Yodai. And then after that is, like... Wait, what's after Ghost of Yodai? I think it's, I can't remember what it was. But then you've also got, no, Outer Worlds, I think, is after Ghost of Yodai, I think. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to replay Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of Yodai. I don't really see the point, because, like, it's like set hundreds of years apart. It's not really a direct sequel. You know what I mean? It's not like Death Stranding. But Outer Worlds, like, might be one of the games we play next month. We'll see. And then maybe some other series, too, that we play next month. Oh, I remember what the other game was before Outer Worlds. It was Ninja Gaiden 4. October 20th or 21st. So. Because July is literally free reign. The only game that I'm interested in next month is Grounded 2, but I don't want to play that at launch. I'd rather wait until the game's finished. Do we know what is in Outer Worlds 2? Yes, they've kind of shown... They spent like, what, 20 minutes, I think, talking about it? 20, 30 minutes talking about it at the Xbox Showcase? It kind of just looks like a bigger version of the first game. Even though I never played the first game. I don't think. Maybe I did at some point, I can't remember. I do know the first game's short as fuck, though, so it'll probably take about a week to beat it anyway. Like, I think the first game's only around like 15 to 17 hours. So, we can beat that pretty quick. I just don't want to beat it in October when there's so many fucking games coming out. And then, like, literally a day after Outer Worlds 2 comes out, guess what's coming out? Fucking Arc Raiders. You kidding me? That's why I said, like, when Outer Worlds 2's release date was revealed, I was like, that game's dead. Everyone's going to be playing Arc Raiders. Be a no life. There's no way I'll be able to do fucking Ninja Gaiden 4 at the same time as Outer Worlds 1. Because the reason I don't do that is because, like, it fucks with me. Like, so I'm getting so into one game, and then it's just like, oh no, now I've got to play this other game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just jarring. Unless, like, unless it's like a longer game, and I'm like, you know what, maybe we'll take a break from this longer game to focus on something else. Like, for instance, Split Fiction, like, just to finish up Split Fiction, or halfway through this, maybe play Portal 2, just to finish up that, because I said I wanted to do that at some point. Also, Psychonauts, there's also Tomb Raider, I haven't forgot about any of that. Alright? Like, there is a few months this year, and obviously maybe early next year, there's probably January, I think, might be pretty dry. Red Dead 2, Red Dead 1, later this year. No, Arc Raider isn't exclusive, it's on everything. It's just releasing like a day after fucking Outer Worlds, so it's cooked. I'm curious how much Arc Raiders will be. I hope it's not over fucking 20 or 30. It should be 30 max. A fucking online game. Oh, it should be free. Maybe it'll be free. I don't know. Alan Wake DLC. Yep. Alan Wake DLC Control. Don't worry. Don't worry. Also, speaking of Control, isn't that new fucking game that's based in the Control, like, well, I guess the Alan Wake universe, coming out like next week or something? Maybe we'll play that with Grant. Also, Ready or Not's coming to PlayStation soon, which is like the SWAT kind of game. I think it's coming out next month, so that could be a game we could play next month too with Grant. Yeah, like, I'm going to try and stay consistent with, like, streaming stuff. Because there's a lot of games we got to play. There's a lot. I'm not fucking playing Mind's Eye. Absolutely not. I've seen people play that and it looks like ass. Looks absolute dog shit. Ask Grant to play Arc Raiders. I've got to ask Grant to fucking get Black Ops 6. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll tell him to get Black Ops 7, because Black Ops 7... There's rumours that all the Black Ops 6 zombies maps are going to be carried over into Black Ops 7, which fucking... Please. Please. Because that'll be like one of the first games to like carry over maps. Like, obviously they've done DLC maps. like as the old maps, but that doesn't count. That's DLC. Mind's Eye. I knew Mind's Eye wouldn't be good because they barely advertised it. They barely advertised it, and like the reviews, like they didn't know. Even though I don't really like reviewers getting copies early because I think it's bullshit. And they should play it at the same time as the rest of us, but when reviewers don't get it, it's usually a red flag for a game. They just want to ride GTA hype. You know what one of the developers actually said? Because I think Leslie Benzies, he worked at Rockstar. One of the developers or producers or something like that said that Rockstar paid people to talk negatively about the game. It's like, what? No, your game's just shit. How do you look at that game that is unoptimized as fuck, and then it's got, from what I've seen of the story looks fucking terrible. Like, how do you blame Rockstar for that? That's literally your fault. What Rockstar need to do? Yeah, why would Rockstar even bother? All they need to do is just release GTA 6, and there you go, the argument's done. Like, we already know which game's better. I hope GTA 6 doesn't get delayed, please. Please. Not again. I just want to play it, man. Next year. That GTA marathon's going to be ridiculous. I honestly don't think like, maybe in the middle of marathons, maybe we could play other games. Like, maybe I could do Outer Worlds at the same time as, like, something else. You know what I mean? Maybe. Like, maybe do 2 streams and, like, do one earlier on, like, Outer Worlds, and then another one later on. Maybe. Don't know. They might not delay a year, but they've sure delayed a few months. Maybe. Usually GTA gets delayed, like, twice, or Rockstar delay a game twice. But I think it's already been delayed, though. It was already delayed into fall 2025. It was originally supposed to come out spring 2025. So technically we would have already been fucking playing it by now. But I'll let them cook. I'll let them cook. Because the game looks fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm so curious how GTA 6 is going to play. Anyway. I'm going to fuck off. Cinema. I didn't change the fucking starting screen. Got that. Yeah, I'll play you out with some juicy music. Oh, perfect. The song's already like a 2-minute song. Lovely. I will see you maybe a bit earlier if we do Split Fiction, obviously. If we don't do Split Fiction, I'll probably start around like 10:30 or something, so we're not like... Because like 2 hours into the stream and it was already like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock or something, so... I'll stream a bit earlier. So if there's no Death Stranding, like I said, not Death Stranding. If there's no Split Fiction, earliest time for that would probably be maybe 6:30, latest 8:30, right? If no stream is scheduled, you don't see anything, then there won't be Split Fiction. But there'll be Death Stranding maybe around like 10:30 or something. Because I want to get back to streaming a bit earlier, because streaming at fucking midnight is ridiculous. 8 so early? What do you mean 8? 8:30 PM? Not fucking in the morning. That's not even early though for Split Fiction. That's usually when I usually start streaming Split Fiction. I usually stream late. Yeah, but it's when I'm playing with Grant, obviously, like we've got to play a bit earlier versus The only reason I'm streaming till 6 now is because of, you know, I started later. If I didn't start at midnight, it would probably be finishing on like 4 or something. If I started at like 10, usually, when did I start? It was usually 11 I started, and then I think sometimes I start at 10. I mean, we're going to be streaming like earlier for GTA 6. Probably around like 5 or 6 o'clock. You know what I mean? So, and then hopefully maybe a midnight launch if Rockstar actually graces with that and they don't do some fucking stupid shit where they release it at like 4 p.m. I hate when fucking game companies do that, dude. I hope there's a midnight launch. I think there is, because I checked on the PlayStation website, it said fucking 26th of May 2026 unlocks at 00 GMT or some shit. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to play you out. Enjoy the music. And I'll see you for potentially Split Fiction. I'll message Grant later on and then see if he's up for it. Because once we get Split Fiction done, we're good. There isn't really a game that's backlogged at that point, other than maybe Avowed, but I'll see if I even want to go back to that. I could just switch the difficulty in Avowed and then speedrun it. Or, there's also a Way Out, too, that we haven't finished, so maybe I'll get Grant to reinstall that and then we'll finish that up. No, we'll see about Avowed. Maybe maybe next month, because there's nothing to play, maybe we'll just do it, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. Ta-ta, farewell, enjoy the music. Cinema, boys, cinema. See you for potentially Split Fiction. If not, Death Stranding starts at like 10, half 10 or whatever. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. I'll check the VOD for Twitch and see if it fucking mutes it. It probably will. If it doesn't, then we're good. And we'll see if there's a copyright claim on this fucking stream on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom.